for the Gervonta Davis fight. And yeah, right now first round just started with Ramirez versus Morgana. Round number one. A good job by Ramirez. Nice body shot from Ramirez. Ramirez being very aggressive so far right now. Right now Ramirez holding the fort, pressing the action right now. Moraga moving around. Right now Ramirez doing a really good job on pressing the action so far right now. 2 minutes left of the first round. I think this is at 126 pounds. Ramirez coming up with the jab and to the cross to the body. And then Ramirez he looks like he's trying to figure out how what is Moraga trying to do. Moraga holding the fort down right now in the middle of the ring. Hey, what's up? First fight just started right now, guys. I would say it's Moraga's round so far. 1 minute left. But now Ramirez holding the fort in the middle. Put straight to the body by Ramirez. Good head movement also. $40 left. A good jab straight right by Ramirez. Now Ramirez is holding it down. I guess he figured out a little bit of what Moraga's going to bring to the table. Put straight. A good uppercut by Ramirez. At least he tried it. Good first round. I feel like Moraga started off really strong, which he did. And then Ramirez came up towards the ending of the round and kind of made it a little more even than what it was when it first started. And we'll see the keys to victory for Ramirez they have is make him work, go downstairs, and land the right hook, which he haven't really thrown hooks yet. You know, more straight punches he's been throwing, occasional uppercuts here and there when they clinch up, when they clinch up against a little bit. For Moraga, his keys to victory is stay off the ropes. Don't forget the jab and land a straight right, which he tried a couple of times already in the first round. You know, I think there's two other fights before the before the main fight, Gervonta Davis and Cruz. I'm going for Gervonta Davis as always. That dude's just a straight savage. Round number 2 just started. Right now they're going to tip for tat. Moraga throwing really good body shots right now, up and close. Good hook for Ramirez. Ramirez is throwing hooks now, trying to see if any of those will land. Right now, Moraga doing a really good job of not letting those land. Right now they tip for tatting right now. Moraga with the pressure still putting Maria's back up against the ropes. But Maria's is doing a really good job circling out, not really getting trapped there. Good combination from Ramirez. Not really landing them, but at least he's throwing. Good head movement from Moraga. Moraga's trunks is falling off almost. A straight right from Moraga. Hope I'm saying his name right at least. Mm. Just Ramirez is just throwing a little bit off the range that he needs to be in. He needs to be a little closer, especially if you're going to be throwing those big loopy hooks. Moraga comes in with his own hooks. I think he hurt Ramirez a little. Ramirez trying to clinch. Good job on Ramirez of clinching a little bit and circling out of the ropes. 1 minute left of the second round. But Moraga's, again, a lot of pressure. Throwing shots as he's moving forward. Good hook to the body. Moraga still in the round. 45 seconds. But then as soon as Moraga tries to seal the round, Ramirez gets back. So throwing combinations towards him. Good hook to the body. Good hook to the body, check hook, and check hook to the head. I think the hook kind of hurt him a little. Moraga, yeah, Moraga's not blocking as much as he think he is. Oh, he looks hurt. Oh, Ramirez throws a crazy uppercut, another straight right. Wow, the fight. Oh, here we go. Ramirez pouring it on. 4 seconds. Oh, what a good round. Yeah, Moraga definitely stole that. I'm sorry, not Moraga. Ramirez definitely stole that round. He definitely hit Moraga pretty bad. Throwing big, heavy shots. Moraga, I'm sorry. Man, somebody needs to fix Moraga's shorts. They literally gonna fall off. Yeah, Ramirez had Moraga hurt really bad towards the ending of the round. That was a good, strong round for Ramirez. Landing a whole bunch of hooks and straight rights. Moraga blocked a little bit of those, but the majority of them got in. He got rocked. So let's see how he handles the next round. So guys, share the live, hit the like, leave comments down below. Third round started between these two. Super featherweight bout. Ramirez looks like he has the timing of Moraga now. Moraga still walking down with a lot of pressure. But both of these guys are swinging really big right now. Good. Ramirez doing a really good job of moving, getting his head off the center line. But good body shot by Moraga. Moraga's trying to get the round just like Ramirez did to him in the last one. And good straight from Moraga. 2 minutes in the third. And then Moraga. Good body shots from Ramirez right now so far. Yeah, these guys are fighting the majority of the time in a phone booth. Now it's Ramirez. Both of these guys do not want to give up the middle. I feel like both of them, they're trying to land so hard that they're not setting up those punches. At least the big bombs that they're trying to hit each other with, they're not setting up nothing. And at least Ramirez now is trying to set something up, feinting out jabs. Good body work from Moraga. Good straight Ramirez. As soon as Moraga lands something, what's up? I'll go straight right from Moraga right now. I know they're fighting in the phone booth right now. Both of these guys don't want to give this up. A good combination. Tit for tat right now. 30 seconds of the third. I mean, right now, so far, it's a hard fight to score. Who's winning? Well, the second round definitely went to Ramirez, especially hurting Moraga pretty bad in that round. So, I'll go straight. Yeah, both of you guys fighting in the phone booth right now. 10 seconds left for the third. Oh, drops him. Ramirez drops Moraga towards the ending of the round with an overhand left, I believe. Overhand hook. Drops Moraga at the very ending of round 3. And of course, Moraga's good. That was the end of the round. Yep. As close as that round was, Ramirez definitely stole it after getting the knockdown for sure. But I like the phone booth fight that they having right now. First fight of the night. Who saw the Devin Haney fight? And if you did, what do you think about Devin Haney's performance? I feel like, for me, Devin Haney did had a great performance. He just, the crowd was booing him, which again, I feel like people want to see people bang it out, especially when they're talking a lot. But sometimes there's no need for. Sometimes it's just you need to fight smart, especially after the big upset of Kambosos beating Lopez. Ain't nobody trying to take big chances, take that all away. His round number 4 about to start. Here we go. Round 4, and again, it was a hard fight to score so far, but with Ramirez dropping Moraga, definitely got Ramirez up ahead. And Moraga trying to take it to Ramirez. Good straight. Oh, I think Moraga's hurt a little. But then I say that, and then he goes there. Yeah, these guys are just banging it out right in the middle. Ramirez is having way better success when they do bang it out. Probably hits a little harder too than Moraga. These guys are in the phone booth. Ramirez throwing body shots. Man, he cannot miss. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Haney, when it comes to Haney, I feel like he fought a smart fight. He fought a fight that he had to fight, He used his range pretty well. Yeah, at times they didn't really throw much. But again, it takes two to tango, and I feel like Diaz didn't really throw much of anything, especially in the earlier rounds. So definitely Haney are just racking up points and winning the rounds just for him just being super, super active compared to Diaz. Diaz didn't really throw nothing much until like the 4th. He had his moments, but he didn't really do much. Unfortunately, I thought that fight was going to be a little different. We got 1 minute left of the 4th round right now. These guys again they're just in a phone booth right now. Ramirez clinches up now. Yeah, just this fight so far has just been a phone booth. One will attack first and the other will go. Less than 30 seconds left. Ramirez coming off strong, throwing 1-2s down the pipe. Moraga again with the forward pressure. No matter how many times he gets rocked throughout this fight so far, that forward pressure does not give way. Oh, good attempt at the overhand. Again, Ramirez just lands the better shots out of the two, man. Again, I think for this fight, Ramirez is definitely stealing the ending of these rounds, man, because they be so close, but then Ramirez just comes strong at the very end. So I think it's crazy, and even in between rounds, Ramirez is just landing the cleaner, better shots. He has more pops in his punches compared to Moraga right now. Moraga having to really dig deep right now. They should really fix his shorts though, man, because it's literally falling off of him. It's ridiculous. I got Gervonta Davis in the main event against Cruz. I feel like the main event is gonna be fun though. Cruz. I've seen him fight. I think maybe once, and I had to look him up again to make sure. But brings a lot of pressure. Sup, Dre? Right now is the first fight of the night. Ramirez versus Moraga, and it's been actually pretty good. They weigh at 100. I think it's 126 pounds, and yeah. But the fight's been entertaining so far. It's been a phone booth, kind of like being you when we at the dojo sparring with each other, training for your fights. This fight has just been in a phone booth, but I think I have Ramirez up so far. This is round number 5. It's 5 out of 10 right now. So 10-round fight here. Just straight. I love the finding range of a jab that Ramirez throws and then pops him with a straight. Yeah, I feel like jabs is very important. I'm a jabby person, and I feel like when I spar, I feel like it's so important, especially when you want to hit somebody with big shots. I think there's 2 other fights, 3 other fights, including this one that's going on now before the main event. Yeah, man. I mean, again, I hope Gervonta Davis get it done. It should be done quick. Again, Gervonta Davis. To me, I feel like Cruz. Even though, like, again, a lot of people count him out, even myself. But I feel like definitely gonna bring the pressure. You know, we'll see if it's a first round. Like Dre, you know how I am. I always give people chances. I mean, I don't think Isak is gonna win, but and Moraga, 30 seconds lands a 1-2 that snaps Maria's head back. 25 seconds of the 5th round. And it's like that. Once this 10-second mark hit, man, I feel like Ramirez tries to maybe still in the rounds. But I think that was a good round for Moraga this time. Good, nice close fight. But I think Gervonta Davis, man, and do this a savage. I think he will make the adjustments after I feel like a couple of rounds. A couple of rounds had to happen first before he could, win by knockout. I think it'll take a couple of rounds before he gets get the W. But then I don't know. Then you got, we got upsets going on. We got upsets of the years going on this whole year of boxing when it comes to underdogs. So yeah, we don't know. Yeah, neither do I. I don't want it that early. I say a couple of rounds. I think it's gonna go kind of like, I mean, Isak isn't Leo Santa Cruz, even though Santa Cruz got knocked out or whatnot. But I feel like Santa Cruz did a really good job of pressuring and using his range compared to how I think Isak is gonna be. Isak is gonna be walking him down and trying to, land big shots. Isak got pop in his hands too, you know, but it's different compared to just walking somebody down. Sometimes good fighters like that, you can't just walk them down and like just to walk down them. You need to do something in between. This is round 6 of this fight right now, and again, I mean, this fight is just going really simple. Both of them guys, like, literally in a phone booth. But again, I'll say Davis in a couple of rounds will get it done. Either the third, like you said, or at least the fourth, or possibly fifth. A good body work from Ramirez. Ramirez is trying to get him out of there. I think the body shots is playing big dividends right now. Oh, man. Another straight uppercut from Ramirez. Good work to the body. Referee looking close. And Ramirez, oh, beautiful uppercut. Oh, another straight. Oh, yeah, this fight is going to be done. And Moraga doesn't move. And Moraga, as soon as I say that, he throws a crazy overhand. I mean, straight right. 1 minute, 15 seconds left for this round. Straight from Ramirez. Ramirez has definitely found his mark. I feel like, oh man, referees be getting me mad, man. Let them fight out of the damn clinch. Like, the hell. It's like super annoying for me. Oh, good hook to the body. I think that hurt Moraga. Man, the body shots is hurting Moraga. And slowing his movement down. He's looking so labored now. 35 seconds. Let's see if anything happens. Oh. Right now, the combination for Ramirez right now that he's landing, 99% of the time, is a left uppercut to the body and a hook to the top of the head. And straights. Oh, another hook lands again for Ramirez. It's like Moraga does not see them. 10 seconds left for the 6th round. And another strong round for Ramirez. Dang. Another strong round for Ramirez. Crazy. Ramirez is just hitting him with hooks and straights and eating the body on top of that. He's taking his licks too, but his shots are just having his shots are just taking over the fight. Man, the Staples Center looking kind of packed. I want to see Ramirez, if he does get him hurt like that again, just pour it on him and get him out of there. I feel like he can do it if he just keeps the pressure, keeps the extra pressure. Oh, I think the ref right now is, before the fight starts again, having Moraga go to the doctor. I mean, he was hurt pretty bad. He didn't fall, but he was hurt. I love when the doctor asks them, like, oh, are you alright? Yeah, of course they're going to say, yeah. Of course they're going to say, yeah, I'm alright. That's like the most dumbest question. Even though they got to ask it, but round number 7. super featherweight bout. Ramirez versus Moraga. I love the body work from Ramirez. And again, Moraga coming forward. The jab from Ramirez. Good straight from Moraga. This is what Moraga needs. Both fighters are doing a really good job of mixing it up to the body. See, Ramirez needs to stay disciplined. He's swinging a little too far away from Moraga, and Moraga's capitalizing on it right now. Good job by Ramirez to get in the clinch. Yeah, Moraga again, forward pressure for him is just ridiculous. Even with him getting rocked multiple times. He got dropped in the third round, I believe. Oh, he got rocked with another hook. They exchanged hook, but Ramirez landed better. Again, I feel like Ramirez just needs to pour it on him, man. Moraga is done. Hit the body a little bit too. Not just head hunting, which he is right now. Moraga coming back with his own shots. There you go. Nice body shot by Moraga, but then still he gets hit with hooks over the top by Ramirez. Ramirez coming in with the pressure. Ramirez needs to hit the body as well. Don't forget it. 52 seconds left for the 7th. Yeah. When they get close like this, I feel like Ramirez needs to throw a little more body shots. Right now he head hunting right now. And I feel like it's the body shots that's getting him there. $25 seconds left. $10 seconds left with the 7th. And phone booth fight. But again, Ramirez is the one taking it. Oh, that was kind of low from Moraga. Man, Ramirez loved throwing hooks. Another nice solid round for Ramirez. They both tried to exchange with crazy hooks and Ramirez got the better of it and makes Moraga move back pretty bad, stumble. Didn't drop him. But I feel like Ramirez is letting Moraga off the hook a little. Referee checking on Moraga right now in the corner. Moraga looks like he's deflated right now. He don't look like he really want to be there. Yeah, his face. Yeah, he don't want to be there anymore. Well, we'll see round number 9. Number 8. Round number 8 between these guys. What's up, guys? Again, guys, share the live. Hit the like button. Dre, if you're still there, Jose Aldo won by decision. He beat Rob Font in a fantastic fight. Jose Aldo won by unanimous decision. He rocked Rob Font a couple of times, and the last 2 rounds were really just him controlling it on the ground and whatnot. Aldo looked good, man. Aldo looks good whenever. The only problem that Aldo has right now is just Rob Font did a good job of putting the pressure on, but Aldo's power was the big difference in that fight. You know, right now in this fight right now, Ramirez doing a really good job of pressuring. Good. Both of these guys are trading hooks. Good straight right for Ramirez. Yeah, this is like a phone booth fight, yo, Dre. This is me and you in the ring. Well, at the dojo, training for your kickboxing fights. So these guys are just literally going back and forth with shots. I mean, this is my type of fight right here. I love, at least when I get warmed up, I love being in the pocket. But I like attacking the body a little more and going for the head when I'm inside the pocket. Yo, concussion season, bro. You already know. Ramirez, 50 seconds left. Ramirez with a lot of pressure. Good jab from Ramirez. Ramirez, I love his jabs. Need a little bit more of those and attack the body while they're in the pocket like this. Man, his hooks are just barely landing. Just breaking the guard little by little. Moraga stepping back now. Right here, Ramirez needs to hit the body. Whenever, just like that. I say that and he does it. 20 seconds left for the 8th round. Good check hook from Ramirez. Look. Yeah, I'm saying Ramirez a lot, but Moraga's holding his own. He's just getting hit with the bigger shots right now. Right now I have Ramirez winning. Another good round for Ramirez. Round just ended. And another strong round, again, like I said, for Ramirez. Right now, Moraga, he kind of looked defeated, but he's still going out there doing his thing, trying to land something. Who's the next fight? Oh, I didn't even get to see that. I think Sergey. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say his last name, but Sergey versus Carlos Adames. Yeah, middleweight bout. So that means at least at 160, I believe that is for boxing. And then in the co-main event will be Sebastian Fundora versus Sergio Garcia, junior middleweight. And then the main event after. Here we go, round number 9. Good straight from Moraga. Moraga going to the body a little bit more as the rounds go later. But I think it's a little too late. Ramirez throwing beautiful jabs, not hard jabs, flicking jabs out. Good body work from Moraga this round. Moraga's definitely trying, but not landing much. I feel like as many hooks as Ramirez throws, the majority of the time when he does throw them is out of range, out of his range at least. Needs to be a little closer. Good work from Moraga, not letting Ramirez clinch up a little. Right here, when they close up in the fumble, this is when they They clinch up now. 48 seconds of the ninth round. Go straight from Ramirez. Ramirez, his combination right now is a left uppercut to the body, and then a right hook over the top, or a feint jab into a very strong straight right over the top. If that doesn't work, then he throws a lot of hooks in between those. Right, so far Moraga, for me, I guess is winning. Not I guess, but he's winning the round so far. At least Ramirez taking his foot off the gas a little. And I say that, and Ramirez is ending strong. Ramirez being a clown right now, clowning him. End of the ninth round. And right now they're showing, I think that's Sergey. Yep. Middleweight bout up next. Yeah, I'm gonna say his first name for the next fight because I cannot. Gervonta. Yeah, not gonna pronounce his last name. Sergey versus Adamus next. Isn't he Dominican? Isn't he Adamus? Could have sworn I've seen him fight before. Adamus, the middleweight. I think. Is he the Dominican guy? I believe he's Dominican. 10th and final round for this fight. Again, strong fight for all of these guys. For these two guys right here. 10th and final round. So far, I got Ramirez winning. This fight has been like 90% in a phone booth, and it continues to be that way. I feel like Ramirez is trying to coast right now to the decision right now. Took his foot off the gas a little. I mean, he's up ahead right now. Still striking, but definitely took his foot off the gas. But now he's pulling it on. But that's not the same pop as he did earlier. And now he's just racking up points. 2 minutes left. And for the first time, I agree with Steve Farhood, having Ramirez winning so far. Oh, that was super low, ref. How you not see that? Moraga hits a low blow and the ref doesn't see jack. Another low blow. Oh, good hooks from Ramirez. Ramirez throwing his own body shots now. Ramirez walking him down. I think that kind of woke him up a little. Good fumble fight between both of them. Good straight over for Ramirez. But I want to see an uppercut in between those hooks, man. Especially when they close him and Moraga goes to shift his body weight to the other side. A nice uppercut as he's shifting away, angling out. I think it'll land for Ramirez. And good over the top hook from Moraga. Moraga pouring it on. 30 seconds left. Good jab for Ramirez. And Moraga throws a little bit of flurry. 15 seconds. Oh, good straight right. Yo, that's been the combination all day. And they're banging it out for the last 5 seconds. What a great fight. Round just ended. I have Ramirez winning by a unanimous decision. We'll see how the judges score it, because sometimes the judges be on some stuff, you know. But easily fight for well, not easy, but it was a good fight for Ramirez. I think Ramirez had the bigger shots, better shots compared to Moraga. Fight just ended. I believe it was round three. Round three, I believe, was the round that Ramirez dropped him. Moraga with a overhand left. Right now, waiting the official decision to see what they're gonna say who won. But I have Ramirez winning. If Ramirez doesn't win this fight, that's a bunch of baloney. Yep. Just waiting for the official decision to be read. And then we have Sergey. Trying to get the Sergey versus Carlos Adames is next up after the official decision read from this fight. Well, now that they're showing where the knockdown happened, yeah, it looks more like a slip. The only thing that makes it look like a knockdown is just Ramirez was throwing punches in between. It looked more like a slip that time. I thought he landed the hook over. I mean, he did land, but yeah. I mean, the punch stats have the fight close as hell, which I think is a bunch of push. Jab, punch. Yeah. Yeah, punch stats for some reason have the fight a little closer than what it is. Here we go, the official decision. Jimmy Lennon Jr. in the building. Of course, it's showtime. So you guys know what's up. Eduardo Ramirez by unanimous decision gets the victory over, let's see Moraga's first name, Miguel Moraga. So Eduardo defeats Moraga via unanimous decision. This was a title eliminator fight. So congratulations to Ramirez. So the scores are 99-90, or all across for Ramirez. So, which I think is fair enough. Yeah, which I think it's good job by Steve Farhood having the same scorecards as the judging. Yeah, that was a good round for Ramirez. Hey, what's up? I'm doing fantastic, watching some fights as always. Had amazing fights yesterday. I had to watch the Devin Haney fight today in the morning when I got up, but doing fantastic. Love watching. Like, this is what I live for right here, man. Just watching fights, regardless if the fight is humongous or small. If I know the person, I would like to watch it. I've finally, throughout all this COVID stuff, I was able to go watch Jose Cepeda beat Vargas, the Josue Vargas. So that was an amazing fight. I love watching fight live, so whenever I can make it, it's fantastic. Oh man, thank you, and I appreciate it. Main event tonight again is, as you guys know, Gervonta Davis and Cruz. First fight just happened. I think there's there's two official more fights before the main event of this one. Man, I thank everybody watching and supporting the channel. It's growing little by little. I appreciate it. You know, it's so unreal for me from when I first started my YouTube channel. I was nervous as a dog, still am, especially doing live. But at least when I go live, I feel like I give you guys the opportunity to like see what I see when I watch fights, and you know, get to hear where I come from, and give you guys a play-by-play of what's happening during the fights and whatnot. You know, again, I've been training since I was a kid. You know, I think I'm a better coach sometimes than I am a fighter, even though I have the dog in me. But you know, definitely been analyzing fights since like forever. Right now, short intermission right now between these fights right now. They're talking about Cruz right now. I mean, it's a big opportunity for Cruz. Because even if he doesn't win against Tank Davis, but if he looks good, you know, gets the fans' respect, that'll grow, you know, his name in the boxing world. You know, and props up for Cruz for stepping in on late notice after Rolly Romero pulled out of the fight off of what's going on with him outside the ring and whatnot. Ninth round, I can see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. You know, I don't see why not. You know, I feel like it's gonna take some time um for him to figure it out. And I mean that by Davis. You know, it's gonna take some time for Davis to figure him out. You know, especially as a late replacement. So it's gonna take some time. But I feel like it's not gonna take too long, just because Cruz, his style of boxing is just walking straight forward. He got popped in his hands too. You know, so I think the main event is a sleeper. You know, everybody wanted to see the Rolly fight. I actually wanted to see the Rolly fight as much as Rolly's been talking. You know, I actually wanted to see that, and you know, I mean, Isak Cruz has a good record: 22 wins, one loss, one draw, and 15 of his wins coming by way of knockout. So that's not a bad record, you know, to have. You know, that just shows that he's not no slouch. Hopefully, the pressure doesn't get to him of fighting somebody like Davis. You know, I feel like for Cruz, if he can, I feel like Davis mentally sometimes is a little all over the place, and he has a hard time. You know, Davis again, great record, 25 wins, of course, zero losses, and 24 of those coming by knockout. So it shows the power in Davis's hands. They're showing them walking in. Yeah, man, Aldo definitely killed it. I did a live on the Aldo fight. I did a play-by-play of that on the whole main card. Aldo definitely did. He, you know, I feel like I like the game plan that Raw Font was implementing, which is push the pace really hard, because I've said that in my breakdown and my final prediction, is he had to have put, you know, the pressure on Aldo, because we've seen Aldo in his last fight tire out, especially, I mean, not his last fight, but the fight before that when he fought Pure de Yarn. You know, Aldo looked good against Pedro Munoz. He won that fight. Again, the power difference, I think, was the big difference in last night's fight against him versus Font. Font had extremely good pressure, and I liked the push that he was giving. but he does keep. Let's see the last thing. That's true too. Tank does. He does keep it busy. But like I said, I think it's a nice fight for Tank. You know, we'll see what happens tonight. I never count on anybody, but I think Tank will be too much for Cruz. For Cruz, he has to keep that pressure and get Tank off his game, because sometimes mentally Tank isn't there, and it showed, especially during the Santa Cruz fight. Ah, oh, let me read that again. Let's see, Cruz. I don't know, man. I feel like Kai Cutter friends when it. Oh man, I like watching that dude fight ever since he was in the Ultimate Fighter, and that's a fun fight. I don't know, man. I think isn't Cody Garbrandt going down in weight? I think he is, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's dropping down to 125, which I think is not a good idea for a Garbrandt, man. I think that's gonna be a tough weight cut for him. He looks like he a big dude. I got Kai Cutter friends. If Cody can catch, if his power comes down with him, then it's a problem for Kai Cutter France. But if it doesn't, if you don't, that power doesn't go down with him, I think it's gonna be a long night for Cody Garbrandt. He lost his last fight. He lost to Ralph Fontu himself. So, which was, you know, Cody Garbrandt had success taking Ralph Font down with ease a couple of times, but then Ralph Font did a really good job of defending the takedowns. I think, and for Charles Oliveira, I feel like Charles is gonna win. No, I don't have a Twitter, unfortunately, but I have an Instagram account. I believe I have it in my descriptions. If I don't, I will put it uh, for the when I do my reaction of the boxing fight tonight. Or I'll just put it on my YouTube channel. I think I put it there in the description, but if I didn't, I will go and I'll put it on there. I'll be on Instagram a little bit more, and I'll post up my videos of myself training or whatnot, or when I post up videos as well. So I will check as soon as when this is over. I'll check and see if I have if I put it on there on my YouTube channel. And I think in my older videos, my real older ones, I think I used to do it a lot. I'll start doing it again. Right now the fighters right now, and the next fight is in the ring. Jimmy Lennon Jr. is introducing them. Sergey versus Carlos Adames is up next. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce Sergey's last name, so I'm not even gonna try. This is a middleweight fight. But to answer the UFC thing, when it comes to Charles, I have Charles Oliveira winning by submission if it goes there. Either I have it going I feel like he's gonna win by submission in the later rounds. I feel like Charles' jiu-jitsu is just top notch. For Dustin, he has to keep the fight standing 100%. Here we go, Sergey. Let me see, Sergey. I mean, we'll see. This fight, this fight just started right now, middleweight bout. I think Sergey Klinchko versus Adames right now. It's another 10-round fight. I'll look at the comments as soon as this round is over. Yeah, they filling out each other right now. Nobody's really throwing anything. Sergey with a little bit of pressure. Adamas is doing a decent job of pouring out the jab. It goes straight right to the body from Adamas. 2 minutes to go. Yeah, they're filling out each other right now. Trying to find the range. Adamas throwing out some good jabs right now, keeping Sergey away. Adamas has his right hand cocked back and ready. I say that he throws away. Good shots from Sergey. Sergey definitely looking to close the distance and keep Adamas up against the ropes, as he's doing right now. 52 seconds left. I mean, right so far, it's a really close fight. This round can go to either one. Nobody has landed anything significant to win in this round. So I'll say it's up in the air, depending on the preference of any of the judges. But Adamas is being a little more active, throwing his 1-2s down the line. I like the 1-2 Adamas is throwing right now. 10 seconds. End of round number 2. Round number 1. Adamas definitely right now has the first round. I'll say for being a little more active, throwing a little bit more. For Sergey, his keys to victory is be aware early, throw combinations, and for them they have land the overhand right. Let's see if we can do that throughout the fight. And for Adamas, his keys to victory is push him back, which he's not doing right now. Use the uppercut and don't fade. That's not a good thing to have as your keys to victory is don't fade. So that means that clearly Adamas has cardio issues when it goes later. But we'll see. Nobody has really pressed the action too hard for him to be really wear out towards the ending of the fight. Round number 2, middleweight bout between Sergey Dorodchenko and Carlos Adames. I like the jabs that Adames is throwing, keeping Sergey thinking. Good uppercut from Adames. Right now they're playing chess. Big overhand from Adames miss. Swinging from the bleachers. Adames needs to get his back, off the ropes. There you go. And Adames gets his back off against the ropes. Well, good uppercut from Adames. Man, I didn't even think that was going to land. Oh, I think that uppercut rocked him. Good body work from Adames. Oh, yeah, Sergey's hurt. Adames pouring on the pressure. But he's picking his shots. He's not going too crazy. He needs to attack the body. and come up with something from the head. Good body work from Adamas. Beautiful uppercut to the body. Nice recovery from Sergey. Oh, nice check hook from Adonis. Sergey trying to put the pressure on really hard right now. Got Adonis up against the ropes, throwing combinations, which is really good for him at least. 50 seconds left for this round number 2. Oh, beautiful uppercut. Oh, man. Oh. Both of these guys throwing big shots. Adonis' head move is on point, though, right now. Oh, good body. That was beautiful work from Adonis. Good little cheeky uppercut to an overhand hook. But then Sergey up in his face still. Go straight. And now Sergey pouring it on. 10 seconds left. I don't think nothing's going to happen here. Sergey giving. Oh, beautiful. Nice ending of the round for the fight between these two guys. That was top notch. Sergey definitely got that round. I feel like he stole it, especially after himself getting rocked early in the round. And then the only thing that I see Sergey getting that I feel like he's letting Adamas throw uppercuts from like so far away, and he's getting hit with them. It just doesn't look good. But I feel like Adamas did good to start off the round, but Sergey did a really good job of making the adjustments a little bit and ending that round really, really strong. But he got to be mindful of uppercuts coming from Adamas, especially when he trying to close the distance at this landing. Third round just started. Sergey coming off with some jabs. Right now, I feel like Sergey had really good success of keeping Adamas up against the rope. I feel like if he can get it back there, but Adamas is doing a really good job of not really moving back anymore and just staying in front and fighting in front of Sergey. Now he has Sergey moving around the ring. And good 1-2 from Sergey. See, but this is what I'm saying. Sergey at times throws off a little off balance when he be throwing. Dude, I love the uppercut coming from Adamas, especially when Sergey puts his head down. Good hook to the body from Adamas. And apparently it was low. Referee intervenes and tells him that it was low. 1 minute left for the third round. I mean, this is the closest round right now. Both guys are landing big shots. They clinch up. Referee breaks them up. 30 seconds left of the third round. Adamas again. I feel like Sergey is gonna get definitely hit with an uppercut later. 10 seconds left of the third. Third round. I feel like Adamas is definitely gonna land an uppercut, especially when Sergey puts his head down and tries to walk forward, or sometimes like in a twitchy motion, he kind of throws himself forward, and Adamas throws a beautiful check uppercut down the middle, and it some of them be close to land, and some of them, some of them miss. But I feel like if Adamas is gonna get a knockdown clean, I feel like it's gonna be an uppercut. I think. Uh, I think. I mean, it's kind of close. I feel like Adamas right now is kind of scraping by. It's close. It's not like Sergey's getting outworked, but I feel like he's just getting hit with the better shots so far, and just got to be mindful of the uppercuts down the middle because Adamas is throwing them, especially when he's walking forward with his head down. Here we go, fourth round. 4 out of 10 rounds so far in the middleweight division. So okay, good jab. But I think that rocked him. Adamas threw a straight right, and it made Sergey go back. Kind of did the little dance a little, but Sergey doing it, already recovered, doing a good job. And Adamas does a nice leg sweep to take both of them down in the clinch. Well, I didn't know. I thought I was watching boxing, not UFC. 2:05 left of the fourth round. Oof, big. Adamas tried to take his head off with a big hook. Good body work from Adamas. Again, Sergey's still there. Adamas making Sergey step back, throwing straight shots to the body. Good attempt of an overhand by Adamas. Just barely missed. Less than 90 seconds left. Oh, good jab from Adamas. And then Sergey comes back with his own combination. Oh, beautiful uppercut. I just said he just have to watch out from the uppercuts. It's crazy. Just straight up the middle. So they're doing a good job of blocking, but I feel like the force it's breaking his guard a little. They clinched up. 42 seconds left of the fourth round. Good block to the body from Sergey. I don't like right now. Sergey's chin is up in the air right now. I don't like that. 20 seconds left. Adamas is setting up the uppercut again. Either an uppercut or straight. 5 seconds. Oh, man, it's like as soon as Sergey attempts to keep the momentum going his way, Adamas will come and hit him with a big pop shot, big straight, or an uppercut, man. Still landing the straights and still landing the uppercuts. Here we go. They're showing the beautiful takedown from Adamas. Beautiful leg sweep from Adamas within the clinch. Close fight, but that was again a good round for Adamas right now is winning. Hold on, whoops, I exited my browser from the Xbox. Whoops. Oh, my TV acting a little funny now, which kind of sucks. Sorry about the confusion, guys. TV acting up. At least my Xbox, my internet. Having a hard time. Here we go. Internet back working. Have to make sure my internet's back on. Sorry for the confusion. Here we go round. Here we go. Good round from Sergey so far. Got 1 minute left. $40. And Adamas with a lot of pressure right now. 30 seconds left. Oh, good straight from Sergey. Now they hooking each other. 20 seconds. Here we go. Fight broke out. I feel like referees should let them fight on. Here we go. Both of these guys hooking each other in the phone booth. 5 seconds. Time. Good round. Again, I got, it's a close fight right now. Again, Sergey's not too far behind. He can get the victory. He just has to keep doing what he's doing and just be mindful of the uppercuts coming his way. Right now, these guys are in the corner right now. I believe round 6 is coming up, I believe. Round 6 is about to start. The second half of the fight is starting. Let's get it. Good check hook from Adonis. That was like the first exchange they had in this round. Adonis trying to stay long, but Sergey does a good job of punching up. Steve Farhood has Sergey winning that last round in the fifth, but Adonis is still winning. So it looks like Sergey has made the adjustments of what Adonis was throwing at him so far. So 1-2 Adonis right now. Excuse me, not Adonis. Sergey doing a really good job of countering off of Adonis's counters, and it's landing and makes him look good. Got less than 90 seconds left. They clinch our rough breaks in. Thomas does not want his back up against the ropes anymore. Thomas looks like he's trying to set up either an uppercut or a straight. But Sergey doing a really good job of firing out the jab. Sergey with a lot of pressure this round. Good shots coming from Sergey right now. Sergey's winning this round to me. 25 seconds. The body work I think is playing now. A little bit of dividends now for Adonis. I feel like Adonis is slowing down little by little now. He was looking strong in the earlier rounds. Yeah, Sergey's taking Adonis' shots a little better. Good round for Sergey. Sergey definitely won that round for sure. So I feel like right now, Sergey has won the last two rounds. Adonis looks like he's starting to slow down a little bit. You know, it's the second half of the fight, second stretch, and got a neck cramp looking at my TV. You know, how is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. If you ever trained before, put it down in the comment section. I'd like to know like what you're training and for how long. Again, I'll be live for UFC 269 next week. So make sure to tune in and check that for the main card. I'll try to keep my excitement down and give you guys a good thing of what's going on. Here we go, 7th round between Sergey and Adam Adonis. Adonis is clinching up a little bit more. I realized that between this round and the last one. Yeah, Adonis doing a really good job of holding Adonis' hands. Sergey's. Yeah, Adonis is clinching a lot more now. And that shows to me that he's getting tired. Sergey, if he can get in there, eat the body up. Oh, good straight from Adonis though. Good jab. As well, Adonis right now clinching, definitely. But I love the angle outs that both of them are doing, especially when one does it to one. The other one does angle out, which is good because then you don't want somebody behind you. So it looks like Adonis, they have Adonis up when it comes to power punches. He landed 79 and Sergey with 69%. I mean 69 out of 215. I feel like Sergey is doing good, but I feel like he has a hard time sometimes finding the head of Adonis. Adonis doing a really good job of hitting the body when he ducks. And now they punch up. 45 seconds left of this round. 38 seconds. Oh, good straight from Sergey. Sergey with an uppercut of his own. 25 seconds left for the 7th round. Good cheeky uppercut from Sergey. And Adamas clinches up again. Five seconds. Good uppercut from Adamas. Oh, good straight from Sergey. What a great ending of the round. Sergey needs to keep that pressure on that he's doing now because it's working for him big time. Right now, I feel like Adamas is still winning, but Sergey is definitely closing the distance now. You know, getting points, racking up points now. You know, Adamas looks like he's getting a little tired. He's clinching a lot more. You know, he's still going at it, but I feel like he's clinching a little bit more than what he was. I believe this is round number 8. Yes, round number 8. Sergey putting on a lot of pressure, making Adonis move and work. Adonis does a really good job of clinching again. That goes to show me that he's tired. And Sergey landing better shots now. Sergey throwing combinations now. And Adamas clinches up. Adamas holding on for life right now. Man, Steve Alford gave that round to Adamas. The last one? Well, I guess. I feel like Sergey did a good job of holding that round down, but I guess not in Steve Farhood's card. And a nice body work from Sergey. Sergey's doing a really good round, having a really good round. 90 seconds left for the 8th. Good check hook from Sergey. And body work from Sergey. Sergey putting pressure. Landing shots a little bit more than what he was earlier throughout the fight. Good body work. But Adonis is still there throwing his own shots. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. I mean, punch nuts have Adamas winning. I think Brandon Moreno has Davison Figueroa's number, and I feel like Figueroa has a really hard time of cutting the weight down to 125 right now. But we'll see Figueroa. I mean, I didn't like the way Figueroa looked in the last fight when they fought. Um, but again, I feel like Moreno now, since he fought him already the first time, and then respected the power a little bit in the first fight, and then the second fight, he didn't really have much care in the world of his power. You know, and he ended up rocking Figueroa in their second fight. But I definitely have. I think Moreno's gonna pull the upset over Figueroa in the third fight. Well, not an upset to me, but to people who still believe in Figueroa winning that fight easily, I feel like Moreno's gonna pull it off. And props up to Moreno for just having a comeback career. He was on the Ultimate Fighter, fought in the UFC for a little bit, got cut, then he came back and went on a winning streak, and he still is. You know, won the title from Figueroa, big achievement. I think he was the first real born Mexican fighter to win a title for the UFC, which is amazing. Still young, man, young kid. I think for this fight though, right now, I feel like Sergey definitely won it. Who do you have winning um, for the co-main event of that fight between Moreno and Figueroa? Round number 9 for this boxing fight so far. There you go. Sergey landing much bigger shots now. Adamas is definitely tired. Sergey almost trips and gets little check hooks for the Adamas throwing out beautiful jabs. Adamas is just throwing everything into his punches right now. Yo, Steve Farhood, what fight are you watching? Steve Farhood gave Adamas the last 2 rounds because I think Sergey is fighting a really strong fight in those rounds just give it to Adamas, which I think is baloney. Adamas is clenching up, man. Like, come on. Sergey doing a good job of not really letting him hold him down too much. Good low blow from Adamas. And the referee warns him. And Adamas is saying that he's hitting him in the back of the head, which I think is bullshit. 90 seconds left in the 9th round. Adamas is tired. Sergey pushing him up against the rope. Adamas is holding. It's a little ridiculous. It just annoys the hell out of me. I mean, I guess, he's trying to survive, but Sergey putting a lot of pressure. Now Sergey is the one that clinches up. Yeah. Adamas is definitely tired. Sergey needs to hit the body a little bit more instead of head hunting. He's head hunting. Sergey definitely has the cardio advantage right now. 45 seconds of the 9th. And Adamas come back with his own strike. But he doesn't look. His body language isn't good at all. Sergey right now needs to hit the body instead of trying to hit his head. And that was a left hook by Adamas. 25 seconds left in the 9th round. I feel like Sergey, when he gets Adamas up against the rope, he's just not mixing a little bit. He's not mixing it up to the body as much. Oh, good 1-2 over the top from Sergey. And Adamas looks hurt. I think Adamas is rocked. But I think it's too late. Good end of the round for Sergey. I want to see if Steve Farhood gives him that round too. Gave him Adamas that round apparently. Good solid round from both guys. 10th and final round for these guys, and then we have Fundora. I think it's next. Let me look here to make sure. I think it's Fundora. Yeah, Sebastian Fundora versus Sergio Garcia, junior middleweight. Co-main event is up next after this fight. And that round could have went to anybody, but I feel like Sergey rocked Adames at the end. 10th and final round. Let's see what's let's see who ends strong in this round. And both of these guys tip for tatting each other. Oh, good up. Yeah, good hook from Adames. And good job by Sergey not letting Adames punch up when he wanted to. Yeah, Adames' punches are getting a little bit slower. I'm saying down to what? I think so too. I feel like when it comes to that fight, I mean they train with each other already, even though they both fight probably differently than when they were training together. But definitely I feel like Francis, the way he looked against Stipe in his last fight, nice and controlled. It's gonna if he comes out like that against Gon, I think that's gonna be good. Gon explosive for a heavyweight, for a big heavyweight too, because he's not small either. You know, big heavyweight. Definitely can't wait to see who's gonna win that fight. It's hard to call it. And Steve Farher gives the last round to Adames, which I think is just super hard to say, man. I feel like Adames was hurt in that last round. You know, it is what it is. 1 minute left for this round. You know, they both clinching. Oh, good overhand over the top hand by Sergey. I think that rocked Adames. Oh yeah, definitely did. Sergey needs to put the pressure. Don't let him clinch. There you go. 35 seconds to get it done. For Sergey, Adames clinches up while he's up against the fence. Referee doing a really good job of letting him fight off. But then Sergey clinches him, so 20 seconds left. Yeah, I don't think none of them has the power left to knock somebody out or down. 10 seconds left. Yeah, this fight's going to a decision. Oh, my goodness. That's definitely Sergey's round, this last round. Let's see what the judges say now. Co-main event is up next. Sebastian Fortuna versus Garcia. Yeah, versus Sergio Garcia. Sergio Garcia. 10th and final round just ended in this fight. Adames won the majority of the rounds earlier. Sergey did a really good job in the second half of the fight. Yeah, I mean, the punch stats that they have here, they have the stats being really, really close. So definitely it's up to the eyes of the judges to decide who won this fight, because it was close. You know, I would probably have to say it's up to, I think Adames won, but I like the pressure and the shots that Sergey would land towards the end of the fight. You know, so I guess, you know, as we wait for the judges, we'll see who won that fight. You know, but I think, I don't know. Yeah, that was a good, nice fight. I think the next fight is a for a championship fight, co-main event before the Gervonta Davis fight that everybody's waiting for, including myself. Man, if I had the money, I'll sit right in the bottom there too. Man, if you ever sit in the bottom, like I've sat in the bottom in Bellator when they had the Mohegan Sun, and it's like a whole different experience. Even being in the Hulu Theater is so different because the Hulu Theater, if you ever been there, it's the smaller arena compared to the really big Madison Square Garden arena that like the basketball team plays or where the UFC goes when they have their fights. But nonetheless, let's listen to Jimmy Lennon Jr. to give um the final decision to see who won. So one judge had it a draw, so it's gonna be by majority decision. All right, so Carlos Adames wins by majority decision, if I'm not mistaken, because one judge, yep, by majority decision. Um, One judge had it a draw, and the other two had it for him. So Adames gets the victory. I mean, Sergey, not a bad performance by him at all. Uh, it was a close fight, but the right person won. I can't be mad about that. Adames landed a lot of big shots, and even when he started to look tired, still landed big shots. So that was a good round for him. Coleman event is up next. Of course, we got Sebastian Fortuna. I believe that's how you pronounce his last name. Fortuna. Yeah, from Fundora. I'm over here saying Fortuna. Fundora versus Garcia. Right now, they giving an interview to Carlos Adames. Good solid victory for him. Now, these fights are flying right now. Good fight between these two guys. What's up, guys? I can answer some questions now that the fight is over. Pretty sure it's gonna be some time before the next fight starts. Um, if you're there, what do you think about Derek Lewis versus Chris Dawkins? That fight is gonna be phenomenal too. Nice heavyweight fight. I think that's the last fight of the year for UFC. That's gonna be an interesting fight. If you just got here, Adames ended up winning by majority decision over Sergey Dorenklenko. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Good, solid victory for him. Close fight. I mean, not really that close, but it was close enough. Right now they're giving this interview. If you got any questions, guys, let me know. In the bottom, I can answer them right now for the next fight, before the co-main event starts. Um, if you haven't given your prediction yet for the main event tonight between Gervonta Davis and Cruz, let me know who you guys have winning. I said in the beginning I had Davis winning in the later rounds by knockout. You know, once he figures out Cruz. Um, I want to hear you guys' thoughts if you just got here. So, co-main event is up next. I was thinking about doing a recap, maybe after a live recap of what happens after the main event. If you guys are interested in that, just let me know uh, in the comment section. Waiting for the next fight to go on the co-main event between Sebastian Fundora versus, let me get the names out here for me, versus Sergio Garcia, junior middleweight bout. I think it's for a title, for the junior middleweight title. I think they showed it in the beginning. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a recap live next after the fights. I might just do that and see how it does. Want to get you guys' thoughts if you did get to watch the fight or whatnot, and what you guys thought. They just gave their interviews. Um, okay, so one judge had it 95-95, which is a draw, and the other two had the fights 97-93, and the other judge had it 96-94. The 97-93, I thought that was a bunch of crap. I think the fight was a lot closer than what they were saying. And Steve Farhood had it 97-93 for Adamas. I mean, to be honest, man, towards the 9, 10, and from the 10, 11, 12, I feel like Sergey came out really, really strong. Man, who would like to see George Kambosos versus Devin Haney? No, Steve's not a judge. He's the unofficial scorecard guy. But the other three that I said before I read his card, they were the judges. The judges. So Adamas won by majority of decision. One judge gave it a draw, and the other two to him. I think it was 90. One was 97-93, and the other one was 97-93 for the actual judges. But Steve, he's the unofficial score guy. He had it 97-93 for him. But to be honest, I feel like Sergey would definitely kind of took the last, or at least took two of the last three rounds in my eyes. I feel like he landed the better shots. Adamas looked hurt, moving around, clinching a lot. You know, not saying that Adamas didn't throw much, but you know, I mean, he won the fight regardless. I had him winning anyways, but when it comes towards the later rounds, I had Adamas. I mean, Sergey winning. And who you guys think should have the next? Should it be the unification bout for George Kambosos and Devin Haney after his fight against Jojo Diaz? I mean, that would be a fun fight. Or even possibly Gervonta Davis versus Kambosos again. If Davis gets past Cruz, which I think he is. I feel like instead of this card being a pay per view, I feel like it should have just been a regular card, you know. But you know, it's a it's a team money fight, so of course it's gonna be a pay per view regardless of change of opponents. So yeah, so now it looks like they're gonna have a short intermission before the co-main event. Yeah, Haney is a fantastic fighter. You know, it wasn't the most spectacular fight against Jojo Diaz, but again, if you have a reach advantage, it's really good if you know how to use your reach advantage. Because there's people who have reach advantage and don't use it. David Haney did a really good job of using it, and I feel like Haney fought a little more conservative than he did in the Linares fight, and that's because him getting rocked really bad against Linares in a fight that he was just out landing out outdoing everything against Linares. But when he got rocked really bad, I think that changed the whole complexion. And that definitely came into the fight coming up to this fight he had against Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz, to me, I watched one of the free fights they had of his, and I saw a little bit of highlights of his recent fight before the Devin Haney fight. Jojo did absolutely nothing. I feel like he did absolutely nothing. But when he did go forward towards the ending of the fight, he had a little more success of landing against Haney. So I feel like if he would have done that earlier, it would have been a little bit of a different fight than what it was. Then when it came down to, Haney already racked up the rounds by the time JoJo decided to do something. JoJo thought it was close. I don't know how. You had good body shots. He had good body shots. He had good, he landed some hooks over the top, some uppercuts, some straights. But there was little flurries. It wasn't enough for him to really get the W. You know, the Haney, I think, if the Haney that fought Linares comes out against Cambosis, I think that would be a great fight. But and then Cambosis came out for his fight against Lopez, so different. You know, um, I had Lopez to me is the better fighter, no matter how much bullcrap him and his dad talk, which I feel like his dad talks more crap than Teofimo Junior does. But Teofimo to me is the better fighter. But with all the bullcrap happening outside and negotiations and all that other venue stuff, that played a little dividends. But then Cambosis, he fought so much different than what he did in his last fight. Composed and just there doing it. He did his thing for that fight, and that's a fight that I actually wanted to go to. But didn't get a chance to. But I wanted to go live on that fight, but I knew I wasn't gonna be able to contain myself for big fights like that. That's why I think for the UFC fights, gotta learn how to control myself because anybody that's around me knows that I get a little crazy when it comes to usually want to spar and train right after fights. Especially when they're entertaining or fights that I look up to. And they say Cruz is like an inch shorter than him, but I feel like he's short. I feel like he's even shorter than what they're saying he is. I mean, Cruz looking kind of. It might look kind of like big though. Oh. Um, I think I think sometimes, especially the undefeated fighters, you know, I feel like the undefeated fighters are the ones that want to like not coast, because some of them don't coast to a to a decision victory. A lot of people don't want to see them go through that. I mean, if I can get a person out early, I would. I mean, he could have 100%. But I feel like towards like once you get past the first half of the fight and then a little bit past the second half and then going down to the stretch to the wire, I feel like those chances are those things are something that you're gonna have to take. You know, like especially if you have power yourself, like you're gonna have to take chances eventually. You're gonna have to open up. You know, and I feel like he tried that towards the end, especially the 12. He tried a little bit of something, but again, it was just a little too late, and Haney was hip to it. Haney's father was reminding him to, stay composed, stay vigilant, don't coast. And I feel like, I've seen this guy fight before, but yeah, I think I feel like Haney again the game plan that he had against JoJo was really good. People was booing the fight or whatever, booing him, but again, I think any real fighter or boxers or anybody who understands the game understands that he did what he had to do and that's it. And sometimes it takes going the 12 rounds. But I feel like for me, I feel like if you can get somebody out of there early, get them out of there early. So right now, Sebastian Fundora versus Sergio Garcia is up next. They're already inside the ring. They're telling to take Fundora with crazy reach. I've seen Fundora fight now that I actually see him on the screen. So this should be a good fight. Hopefully it doesn't last the 10 rounds. I think it is. Yeah, I hope that answered your question though. I feel like, but you know, I feel like most of the young guys don't want to fight each other, or the guys who are there, um, that are already at the top and still are, don't really want to fight each other either, which kind of sucks, man. Back then when I used to do boxing and watch it, all the top fighters used to fight each other regardless of being undefeated or not. And it was an entertaining fight the majority of the time. That's what people live for, to watch them go at it against each other. But now everything's all about the money, and don't get me wrong, money is great, fantastic, whatever. I mean, I don't have any money, but for them they do. So the money counts for them, but it's just like, just fight each other. Everybody wants to see you guys go at it, you know. But again, some of them are scared to lose the O, which is for them is like a big thing. Welcome in. Here we go, co-main event. Both guys in the ring. Jimmy Lennon Jr. Introducing. Man, Fundora is, bro, way to get down to 156. Well, I think 153 he weighed in at. Both guys right now undefeated for the co-main event. I think Garcia was 33-0. Fundora, 17 wins, 0 losses, 1 draw, with 12 of those coming by way of knockout. And Fundora's super long and lanky for the division too. He definitely cuts down. I think he's like 6'6". There you go. Official introduction is over. Man, Fundora, man, this guy is freaking long as hell. how he gets to 153 is just beyond me. I mean, he's not a big muscular dude, but just him getting down to 153 is crazy. It's like I think he's like 6'6". I think. Fandora knows how to use his range though. So, so let's see how this goes. I don't think this fight may not go the whole round. Go round number one. Fandora throwing out his long jabs. Oh, this is a 12-round fight. Super middleweight. Yeah, super middleweight bout. Oh man, Fandora looking kind of so long. It's crazy. Well, Garcia doing a really good job in trying to close the distance, man, because he has to, man. That reach of Fandora is crazy. But the problem that Garcia doing right now that I see is trying to go for the head of Fandora instead of trying to eat the body up when he gets close up like that. Because trying to hit somebody that's like 6'6" in the head, kind of hard, especially if they're moving their head out the way. Fandora using his reach right now, keeping Garcia back. 90 seconds left of the first. And good uppercut. Fandora throwing uppercuts right now. Jab into an uppercut. Good body work from Fandora. Oh, I think he rocked Garcia with an overhand, with a straight right. No, he good. 45 seconds left of the first. Garcia throwing straight to the body. Gotta be careful with the uppercuts. Fandora been throwing those a little. And he throws an, I'll say that he throws an uppercut. There you go. This is what Garcia needs to trap Fandora up against the ropes. And let the combinations just flow. 20 seconds. Oh, Jesus. Garcia tries to throw overhand. But this is what Garcia needs. He needs to keep that pressure and combination to the body and then try to go up to the head when he gets him up against the rope. Mo Pandora did a really good job of landing his straight left. That was like the most significant punch of the round. I think he landed also. I don't know. I think it was just a straight left. That was the significant thing of the round. Round number 2 coming up. I think Fandora just won with his pace. He landed the bigger shot, which, to my surprise, ain't not much of a surprise. Round number 2 is about to begin. Here we go. Round number 2, super welterweight. For some reason, on my page, it's showing middleweight. You know, I like what Garcia doing. Made the adjustment from the first. There we go. Garcia doing a really good job of staying close to Fandora, not letting him use his range. Because Fandora is super long. I think he's 6'6", 80-inch reach, which is just bananas for somebody being at 153 pounds. Right now, both guys are fighting a little sloppy in the pocket. Garcia doing a really good job. When they get close up like that, Garcia doing a good job letting his hands go. I mean, that's the best opportunity he has. Because if he stays in range, Fandora doing a really good job of picking him apart with his shots. And Fandora being the longer person and having the longer reach. Man, if I throw my overhand like that, man, my shoulder will come out of place the way Garcia's throwing it. Nice phone booth round. I have Garcia's winning this round so far. 50 seconds left. And a good answer from Fandora. Garcia's just throwing when he can, man. But I feel like Garcia definitely won this round, being more active. Fandora needs to use his jab a little more, keep Garcia away. 5 seconds left in the second. Good round for Garcia. So keys to victory is cut off the ring, no wide punches, and land the left. For this, that's the keys to victory for Fandora. For Sebastian Fandora. Land the left, which he did early in the first. And let's see the keys to victory for Garcia. So for Garcia, it's jab, make him lunge, and land the right. I would have said hit him with some body work too, and come on top with the right. Garcia did a good job of, when they're close up like that, doing a good job letting his hands go, which is what he needs. Because if Garcia starts to use, so it's a Fandora starts to use his range. Fandora, it looks like to me he doesn't like. I don't know if he knows how to use his reach. Yes, and I was just saying that some fighters don't know how to use their reach. Like he's so long, but you're letting Garcia, the smaller guy, just smother you up in the face. It's not like he's coming in with head movement at all. And Garcia should be popping that jab out. I mean, not Garcia. Fandora should be popping his jab out, keeping Garcia off of him. Good hook from Fandora though. Not really landing cleanly. Oh, and Garcia lands a right. Or a left, actually. Oh, he's switching out. Oh, Jesus. A little uppercut. 'Fandora is letting Garcia smother him, which is a big problem for Fandora with that reach advantage that he has. He doesn't know how to use it, which is kind of sad. Good straight. Sebastian's having success, but he's just not momentary success for Fandora. 38 seconds left of the third. Twenty seconds left. 4 seconds. I think it's another round for Garcia. You know, he's the more active fighter. He's landing a little bit more. Um, so Fondora is not using his range. He got an 80-inch reach advantage, but there's no jabs that he's throwing. No real jabs, no nothing. Letting Garcia dictate the pace and what is going on. Fourth round coming up between Fandora and Garcia. This is the co-main event before the Gervonta Davis fight. Coming up next after this fight. Garcia doing a really good job of closing that distance. Garcia's going to have to, if he can maintain the pace that he's doing right now, I think it's going to be a long night for Sebastian. Round number 4. A little bit over the top by Garcia, and Sebastian answers with his own shot. Fandora needs to work on his jabs, man. Not enough jabs for somebody that long. Nice phone booth fight. I think all the fights tonight has been in the phone booth almost. Garcia doing a good job being close up, but Fandora's hitting back too. But Garcia landing the better shots. Fandora backs up Garcia. Fandora with an uppercut attempt. A good straight and uppercut from both of them. Good uppercut from Fandora. 90 seconds left of the fourth round. Another uppercut from Fandora. It's a close fight, man. It's a pick 'em round right now. A lot of clinching right now. 48 seconds left of this round. Good straights. 40 seconds left. Garcia pouring on the pressure on Sebastian right now. Fundora. And Fundora doesn't look good, but as soon as I say that, he comes back with his own combination. I like the head position that Garcia does. Fundora tries to move his head out of the way, and Garcia puts it back in a better position for him so he can throw his shots when they clinch up 10 seconds. Good round. Good round that could have went to anybody. Some guys. Fundora did a good job of landing uppercuts this round. Fifth round coming up. For Garcia, the pressure from Garcia, which is something that he needs. Doing a really good job with the pressure. Fourth round coming up, I believe. Oh, overhand right from Garcia in slow mo. That was nice. Fundora bleeding from the nose, and I think Sergey has a cut over his eye. Round number 5, actually. A good uppercut from Fundora. Again, Garcia pouring on the pressure. Good combination work from Fundora up against in the phone booth right now with it. Good shots from both of these guys. Both of these guys jockeying for position when they're up and close like the way they are now. Again, head position. And the head position Garcia is winning when they close up like that. Good work by both of these guys. If Garcia can keep the pressure up and keep the if he can have the cardio to do this for the remainder of the rounds, then it's going to be a long fight for both of them. Fundora again, landing at the end of his punches. Yeah, I would say around those rounds, third or fourth. For Davis to win. Again, it's gonna take time. It takes time to adjust to see what somebody else is bringing when there's something that you wasn't doing from the beginning. You was preparing for somebody else. But props up to Davis and for taking the fight, and props up for Cruz for fighting and letting it rock. Again, 55 seconds left of this round here for Fundora and Garcia. Again, these guys have been fighting very close, which I think Garcia had to anyways. Fundora is like 6 feet tall, super long. Good uppercut from Fundora. Again, they both trading shots. One will go first with combination, the other one will go. 25 seconds left. Good uppercut. Good combination from Garcia. 15 seconds left of the fifth. Good combination. That was a good combination from Fundora. Didn't really necessarily land, but it was good. Nice end of the round for both of these guys. Both of you guys are killing it right now. Doing a really good job. Round number 6 coming up. I like the pressure and the making, and I like the fact that Garcia is making Fundora fight in the inside and not using his range to pick him apart. But then again, Garcia it doesn't really. I mean, Fundora doesn't look like he knows how to use his range 100%. You know, which is fine. I think some people have a hard time with that. Round number 6 coming up right now. Um, Again, waiting on the start round, about to start. And if you're just getting here, let me know your predictions for the main event for Diaz, for Cruz and um, Davis. Round number 6, super welterweight, Fundora versus Garcia. Garcia now, he's the one moving forward now. So both guys clinch it up. Fundora doing a really good job of landing those wide left hooks. They clinching up. Good job by the ref letting them fight out of it instead of trying to get in there and just breaking them up. Good work, man. Both guys are just trading back and forth. Again, one goes with a combination, the other will come back with their own. Beautiful work by both of them. Hard fight to score. You know, but I think occasionally, if I had to choose, I would say Garcia just for the pressure and him just being a little more active at times than Fundora. But you know, Fundora's still having his moments in the fight too. Garcia definitely trying to land an overhand over Fundora. Good shots. Fundora looking a little labored now. His mouth is a little open now. Less than 1 minute. Good overhand by Garcia. Garcia having Fundora up against the rope. 35 seconds left of the 6th round. I mean, Fundora now is just leaning on him, trying to make him walk around with his weight. 15 seconds. There we go. And in round number 6, again, I think Fundora right now is the one. I mean, Garcia is the one really dictating how things are going. You know, great round so far by all these guys, by both of them right now. Round number 7 coming up. Both guys are in the corner. Main event is up next, of course. Gervonta Davis. Round number 7 just started. Let's go. This is the co-main event. Sebastian Fundora versus Sergio Garcia, I believe. Pronounce his name. Main event is up next. And they have Fundora winning. I guess. I guess it is what it is. I think Garcia's doing a good job. I mean, Steve Farhood, I don't know what he's watching. I feel like they're close rounds, but I feel like he's just giving them to Fundora to give it to him because I feel like this time in the earlier rounds that Fundora wasn't doing jack, or not as much. And Garcia giving a lot of pressure and landing his shots while they up against, while they clinching each other and fighting in the phone booth. But he's the unofficial scorecard, so his cards don't matter. And now Fundora is doing a really good job of landing his shots now. Less than 90 seconds now. Fundora finally using his reach a little more, keeping him away. A good work from Fundora. This is definitely Fundora's round for sure. He's outlanding Sergey. I mean Sergey. Sergio. 40 seconds left. 35 seconds left. Good body work from Garcia, which I think people are not giving him credit for. 15 seconds left of the seventh. Garcia with Fundora up against the ropes, trying to strike. 10 seconds left. A good round by both of these guys. Guys, if you like in the video, please hit a like. Round number 8 coming up. Round 7 just finished. Sebastian Fundora definitely won that last round for me. I have the fight a little bit closer to what Steve Farhood has it. Steve Farhood has Fundora winning by a lot, which I think is bullshit. You gotta give the credit. You gotta credit work to Garcia. Well, round number 8 just began. Good jabs from Fundora, keeping Garcia away finally. Mm. Good shots over the top by Garcia. Yeah, Sebastian doing a really good job of countering when Garcia comes forward as well. One minute and 50 seconds left of this round. Good combination by both. Again, Fundora closely having his back against the ropes almost. Less than 90 seconds. Round number 8. This is round 8 out of 12. And go straight from Fundora. Fundora poking his jab out, trying to set up the right. Garcia was hip to it and he missed. Good uppercut attempt from Garcia. A good body work from Fundora. Fundora been doing that all day. But now Garcia comes with his own body shots in the clinch. And good straights. 30 seconds left for the 8th round. And this is a close fight. For me, it's hard to call it, but now they give it. Now the people, commentators giving credit to Garcia in this round. Again, Fedora does a good job of count. They both trading shots. They both picking and choosing when to do offense and when to go defense and when to punch it up. Good round for both of them. Again, very close fight. Floyd, that looks like Floyd Mayweather inside giving a pep talk to Davis before the fight. Now that they're showing him on the TV. This is a big fight. I can't wait to watch. Davis versus Cruz is next. And we're just getting here, Floyd Mayweather giving a pep talk to Davis right now. In the locker room right now. And Davis looking hella focused right now. Here we go, round number 9. Yep, round number 9 starting up against these guys. Again, nice slowing out. It looks like they're trying to take a little bit off the tank of gas a little bit. Sebastian using his jab now. It's Fundora. Fundora using his long range with the jab, keeping Garcia away from him. And then Garcia finds his way inside. Good overhand from Garcia. Good body shot from Garcia. Fundora now using his jab. And it's making Garcia wait a little. See if he's going to throw something else. Steve Farho gave the last round to Fundora. To Garcia finally. Yeah. Less than 90 seconds, 9th round. Good jab. Fundora been throwing a lot of jabs this round. Trying to keep Garcia from being up close, fighting on the inside. $50 seconds left of this round. $38 seconds. Fundora doing a good job of using his range now for the first time of the fight and not letting Garcia smother him. Good uppercut attempt from Fundora. Mm. Good counter from Fundora with Garcia coming in with a body shot. Again, 9 seconds. Definitely good end of the round. Definitely Fundora wanted to keep the range and distance. You know, they've been fighting inside the pocket and doing inside fighting for the majority of the fight. Carmelo Anthony in the building, watching the fight tonight. Pretty sure he's here for Davis. Dwight Howard is in the building. That's what's up. Kenny Smith, NBA. A lot of NBA guys out tonight at the Staple. Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce is there tonight as well. That's what's up. George Kambosos is there. Man, that dude is everywhere right now. Round number 10 between Fundora and Garcia. Fundora looking for an uppercut right now. And Fundora trying to keep the range. Trying to do what he did the last round, keep the range and don't let Garcia fight on the inside. But Garcia doing a really good job eating shots and giving them back to himself. Garcia finally gets on the inside a little bit. But Fundora does a really good job of getting the distance back. A wrist straight by Fundora. It looks like it landed. And good work on both of these guys right now. Fundora on the bike a little bit more this round. Good check hook for Fundora. Garcia with a little right onto the body. A good 1-2 from Sergio. Garcia over the top with the 1-2. Nice little cheeky uppercut in the break. .42 seconds left in this round. Good round by both of them. 15 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Good check hook from Fundora. Good 1-2. Another round for Fundora. Fundora doing a really good job of keeping the distance now. Another NBA superstar in the building, Kawhi Leonard. Again, that's what's up. Again, Nice fight between the two. Again, I will be live for UFC Fight Night. Make sure to check it out. I mean UFC Fight for UFC 269. Charles Oliveira versus Dustin Poirier. I will be live. Make sure you guys tune in and check out the fight. For the main card, I'll be live. It's going to be fantastic. Round number 11 between Fundora and Garcia. Good body work from Fundora. Good work by Fundora. Now they're fighting in the phone booth again all over. Good straight. And Garcia trying to come for the body of Fundora. This is round number 11, 12th and final round coming up next. Again, guys, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. Watching the live right now. It's the 11th round. Fundora, Garcia. Garcia still with a lot of pressure, but Fundora now is the one that's teeing off with shots. Not all of them landing. Garcia with a good check hook up top. Fundora gets Garcia to move back a little bit. Again, 90 seconds left of this fight. Of this round. Good straight by Garcia. Garcia having a little bit better success finding the straight in this round. Nice big dirty fight right now in the middle of the ring. Good shots. Both guys are fighting in the phone booth again. 40 seconds left of the 11th. Good job by Fundora. Fundora doing a good job now of throwing combinations. They're landing a little bit more than what they were before. 25 seconds left. Ten seconds left of the 11th round for Fundora and Garcia. Good round. I think Fundora is winning now for sure. You guys let me know in the comment section who you guys got winning. I have Fundora so far right now. And if you're just getting here, who you got for the main event for Gervonta Davis and Cruz. 12th and final round coming from Fundora and Garcia coming up next. If you're new, I want to know who you got main event up next. I will be live for UFC 269 next week. So for the main card, make sure to tune in for that. It's going to be a great fight between Charles Oliveira and Dustin and Amanda Nunes against Juliana Pena. Here we go, 12th and final round. Good jab. Fundora throwing a lot more jabs now this round than he did before. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. This fight, guys, share the live. Bring your friends in. Let's have this conversation going. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a little intermission between the fights after this one. Garcia still with a lot of pressure coming forward. Um, Good body work from Fandora. Fandora's been throwing a lot of body shots. It looks good. Less than 90 seconds left of this fight. Good uppercut from Fandora. Again, Garcia, the pressure that he's giving Fandora is fantastic. Good uppercut by Fandora on the break. "49 seconds left of this fight. Good little combinations. When Fandora throws combinations from a distance, it looks good. He's using his range, not letting Garcia come in and smother him like he is now. 20 seconds left. Garcia having success at the end. Oh, what a big shot by Garcia towards the end of the fight. Good round for Garcia. I think Garcia stole that round. But did he do enough to win the fight? We'll see. We'll find out when it comes to the official decision. Fight just ended. Main event is up next. And if you're just getting here, let me know who you got in the main event. I would like to know. Now it's going to be up to the judges to see who won in this co-main event. Super welterweight at 153 pounds. And up next, main event, Davis versus Cruz. I said my piece of Cruz earlier, and Davis, I have Davis winning in at least either nearing the second half of the fight or the second half. I have Davis stopping Cruz. By then, Cruz is a dog. He's going to go out there and fight his heart out, hopefully. For Mayweather in the building as well. I'm not waiting for the official decision to be read. And then on to the next. Man, Fandora, man. Every time I see this dude fight at 150, I think he weighed in at 153. I don't know how he manages to do it. He's literally like 6'6". 6'6". He's not the biggest person, but he's the tallest in that division with a monster reach of an 80-inch reach. That is crazy. That's like heavyweight reach. But I think it's an easy fight. I think it's going to go to Fandora. I mean, the total punches was crazy. Both guys threw a lot of punches. Here's Jimmy Lennon Jr. with the official decision. Unanimous decision. and Sebastian wins by unanimous decision. Um, I don't know, man. I feel like they didn't credit much for they didn't credit Garcia much, you know, for much of anything. You know, I feel like Garcia had good work there too. You know, now he's getting his interview. Main event is up next. I'm gonna be back. Gotta use the bathroom. I don't want to be running out of here when the main event starts. So I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right. Main event up next. The moment we've been waiting for. So the scorecards is 115 to 113, 118 to 110, and 117 to 111 for Fundora. Steve Farhood has it. The unofficial scorecard now is 117 to 111 for Fundora. Again, I thought that fight was a little bit more closer than what the judges gave, man. I feel like they didn't give no credit to Garcia at all. You know, main event is up next, guys. I want to get what are you guys' thoughts on the main event? Again, Fundora just finished winning. Good fight from Sebastian Fundora. But again, I feel like nobody really credited Garcia for much of anything. You know, guys, main event gonna start in a couple of minutes. You know, Gervonta Davis known for his big power punches. His boxing skills is great, phenomenal. Um, Cruz, the little bit I seen again of him was his style of fighting, just walking forward. But you know, he gotta walk forward with a little smart in this fight against somebody like Davis, who can adjust to that and then take him apart. You know, for Cruz to even remotely get something off on Davis, he gotta mentally frustrate him a little bit, kind of like the way Leo Santa Cruz did, and even Mario Barrios did a good job against Davis. You know, until he got stopped, of course. Right now they're showing Eastside Cruz warming up in the back. Here we go, guys. Main event coming up. Let's go. Main event coming up. Yes, Floyd Mayweather there. Davis with the Kobe Bryant numbers on his pants. Here we go, main event coming up. Caleb Plant in the building. I'm pretty sure he don't want to really be on TV either right now. Yeah, Magic Johnson in the building. Waiting for the waiting, you know, for him to get it on. Here we go. Main event of the night coming up right now for the WBA Lightweight Championship. 12 rounds of boxing. Gervonta Davis versus Cruz. Main event up next, guys. If anybody's watching, I want to thank you guys for watching. Main event is up next. Now they're gonna sing the national anthems before the main event. Whippy. Yeah, right now the Mexican national anthem is being read now, being sung. So it's gotta wait just a little bit longer before they at least walk out to the ring. And I got Cruz. Uh, hopefully, I don't got Cruz winning, but hopefully he gives a good fight for Gervonta Davis and the fans. Again, it's a win-win for him, regardless. But he has to show out. If he doesn't show out and get smashed in the first round by Davis, it's not gonna look good for him moving forward. But again, he's fighting somebody in Davis who, again, the power, the boxing is there. The only thing I feel like with Davis is just the mental aspect of it. Sometimes he loses himself. Last predictions for the main event. Who you guys got? Davis or Cruz? Man, kissed him in the mouth. Here we go now for our national anthem. Right now we're getting the national anthem, guys. Right now the Stars Stars Spangled Banner. Jack Ross is singing it. The Mexican national anthem just finished being sung. I feel like the national anthem should be done in the beginning, man, not like right before, man. Right now, national anthem being read, being sung. Who's saying read? What is you guys' last prediction for Davis and Cruz? All right, this guy is just milking the national anthem right now, hard. You know, they're showing Gervonta Davis in the locker room. This guy is milking the crap out of the national anthem. Like, come on, bro. And you got one guy in the ring that's on the phone. They're showing him in the background. If that ain't disrespectful, I don't know what is. Here we go. Tigers are about to walk out. Let's go. Guys, tune in. Oh, and then we get another promo, of course. Because why wouldn't we not get a promo? Oh, damn. Poor little Santa Cruz, man. He's like the highlight right now for Davis. A bad one, too. They go instantly to the knockout. I mean, both of these guys are young. I think Cruz is like 20, 25, I think. Or 22 or something like that. He's a young kid, too. So two young guys going out there and battling it out. You know, I think Davis is the better boxer of the two, but again, you know, this is like the years of the underdog right now. You know, we'll find out who wins. You know, Davis with the little push. Please research and invest in Tank's sponsor, Saitama, and the people in cryptocurrency. Okay. Gervonta Cruz making his walk now to the ring. The moment we all been waiting for. You know, this is the moment everybody been waiting for, including myself. The main event. Terrell, I'm live. Really? Eastside Cruz just made it into the ring. Let's get it. Now we're waiting for Gervonta Davis to get into the ring. Eastside Cruz in the ring. Now waiting for Gervonta Davis to walk out. Hopefully it doesn't take 3 years for him to walk out. Again, I'd like to thank everybody watching it live, liking my videos, and that is subscribe. Make sure to subscribe also as well, guys. I appreciate it. About to hit 180 of subscribers, and that's just an amazing feeling, and I appreciate it. Let's get to 200. My next personal goal is 200 subscribers. Let's get there. Let's get there together. If you like the video, like and subscribe. Again, I want Here we go. Gervonta Davis making his way to the ring. Gervonta Davis making his way to the ring. And this is the moment everybody been waiting for, including myself, for the main event. Davis is about to make it there finally. Taking a sweet time. Gervonta in the ring, Floyd Mayweather as well. Let's go. This is the moment everybody been waiting for. Gervonta Davis is 9-0 with 9 knockouts in world title bouts. Again, guys, thank everybody watching. Here we go. Gervonta Davis, 27. Eastside Cruz is freaking 23 years old. Davis is a little bit taller. Both winning 134. Davis with a couple of inches reach advantage with 67.5 inch reach, with Eastside Cruz being 63.5 inch reach advantage reach for him. No 3 knockdown rule, referee or doctor can't stop the fight. Fighters cannot be saved by the blinding rounds. If it's a foul, then you already know after 4 rounds they go to the judges' scorecards. and render the decision like that. Here we go. Jimmy Lennon Jr. about to um, introductions. And final prediction, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go out and say round number 7 for Davis. I'm just gonna give a couple of rounds because Dre, I don't know if you're there. If you're there, let me know. The main event is about to start. Both guys in the ring. That's not right. Main event about to start. Both guys in the ring. Jimmy Lennon Jr. saying the introductions. The main event starting. Man, I can't wait. I'm waiting for the introductions to be done with. Cruz holding a record of 22 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw, and 15 of his wins coming by way of knockout. So he got a little pop in his hands. Again, big ups to Cruz taking this fight on short notice after Rolly Romero, pulled out or had to be pulled out because of what was going on. Hopefully that fight gets set. Hopefully Ryan's monkey ass stop being a little girl and get in there and fight somebody and then try to call people out for a title. Here we go. Gervonta Davis, a great record of 25 wins, 0 losses, 24 of those coming by way of knockout. 3-division world champion, fighting out of Baltimore, Maryland. The moment everybody's been waiting for, including myself. Let's go. Thank everybody for tuning in. Gervonta. Gervonta's mom in the building, but she always there for her son's fights. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for, about to get it on. Man, Davis got the most generic mouthpiece ever. All right, here we go. Then got share the live, man. Share the live, bring people in. Let's get it. Here we go. First round about to begin. Finally, waiting for the bell to ring to fight can start. Here we go. Let's see who's gonna win, Davis or Cruz. Which the majority of the world has Davis winning. But let's see. Here we go. Round number 1. Oh, and Cruz with an over-the-top hook. Just missed. Good movement by Davis. Cruz with a lot of heavy pressure right now on Davis. I think this fight is gonna be really good. Cruz has his defense tight right now. Jabbing it out on Davis, backing up Davis against the ropes. Davis moving around. That was an ugly hook to the body by Cruz, but nonetheless, Cruz defense is heavy. Good hook to the top of that Cruz just landed on Davis. So far, 2 minutes left. Yeah. Davis doing a really good job of getting his back off against the ropes, especially when he puts it there in the forward pressure. Good check hook from Davis. Oh, no, that was Davis off balance. Relax, everybody. Good uppercut from Davis. I don't know if it landed or not, but 90 seconds left for the first. Cruz doing a good job with the pressure. Good hooks over the top. Cruz is just trying to land anything right now. Good jab from Cruz. Cruz backing up Davis. Hitting the body a little bit. Davis still trying to figure him out right now. Cruz is just loading up right now like crazy. Davis right now stuck against the fence right now. Davis got to get out of the fence. Oh my God. Thank God for Davis having good head movement. Cruz is loading up. Nice tight guard on Cruz right now. Having Davis to back up right now, fighting off his back foot. Yeah, this is going to be a tight knit fight right now. Cruz being defensive just now. Good uppercut from Davis. Good counter from Davis. 30 seconds of the first. You saw Cruz with a hook, an uppercut in the corner. Davis got to get out the corner because it doesn't look good. Even if not everything is landing. Good check hook from Cruz and Davis with a, the hell was that? 8 seconds left. Oh, and Isaac Cruz goes down, but the referee calls it a push. Isaac Cruz sits down, but ref calls it a push. We'll see during the replays. Good round by Cruz though, and Davis. Davis making the adjustments in that first. I didn't even get to see that. That replay was so fast. Keys to victory for Davis is jab, control range, use the uppercuts inside, land the right hook, which he tried. Good round from both guys. Cruz did a really good job of pushing back Davis a little bit. Keys to victory for Cruz is no white punches, move your head, land the left hook, which he has a little bit. Yeah, super wild fight right now. Cruz is doing a really good job so far. Second round about to start for me in this fight. Let's see what Davis does to if Cruz can set up the jab a little bit more and just be careful dipping his head down because Davis is landing or throwing the uppercuts. Second round. Man, but Cruz got Davis reacting to almost anything that he's throwing, so that's a good thing to have. But again, Davis, I know sooner or later he'll get the timing. But Cruz making Davis fight off his back. Cruz is definitely setting up the hook. Cruz needs to throw a little bit of jabs like that. Good little cheeky uppercut try from Davis. Good clinch up from Davis now. Up against the fence. They're not doing much. Davis is just holding. Cruz walking, stalking Davis right now. I see the uppercut eventually landing for Davis. Man, I need to quote myself. That is the most funniest shit in the world. I said I see an uppercut landing and Davis throws an uppercut. and lands it too. So I think it's friggin' funny. Again, I think Davis sees what I see. The uppercut. It's exactly. Davis saw what I saw. 45 seconds left in the second, but Davis already making the adjustments. Cruz, good job by Cruz off of the counter. Davis needs to look at Cruz instead of looking at Floyd talking to him from the corner, from wherever he's at. Oh, good check hook from for Cruz, and Cruz nice mixing up the body work as well. Now they clinched up. 22 seconds left of the second round. Cruz needs a little more jabs. I like the phone booth blocking that he's doing, but he gotta be careful walking. Just walking down Davis, but he's doing a really good job so far of doing that right now. Davis haven't made the complete adjustments. Ending of the second round just happened, but Davis needs to look at Cruz instead of looking at Floyd from time to time. Beautiful uppercut by Davis. It just blocked, but just Davis got power, so just stops Cruz in his tracks. The fight, I am nervous as hell. I'm trying to keep it together. We don't need no more upsets, man. We don't need no more upsets. But Cruz is getting a little bit closer of landing the hooks that he's throwing, that he's trying to land on Davis, and he did that good in the first round. But Davis, little by little, making the adjustments. I love the uppercuts coming from Davis because I've seen those coming. And Cruz needs to watch out, just walking forward. Third round for the WBA title. Right here, Cruz needs to jab it out, at least something. Throw something. Get a reaction from Davis. A good head movement. Good uppercut from Cruz. And the little flurry that they had. Again, right now, not a punch landed flush yet for Davis. Cruz walking him down, sticking to the moniker of his nickname, Pitbull. Good hook to the body by Cruz. As Cruz can stay disciplined like he is right now, Davis is doing a really good job of tying up. 2 minutes left. I think Davis is racking the points though, but Cruz is not doing bad at all. Not getting hit crazy yet. Good hook to the body by Cruz attempt. Again, that uppercut's gonna be there eventually. Good body shot by Cruz, and Davis right now looking a little flustered. Getting there little by little. Good clinch up by Davis. Now I love that Cruz is walking him down, man, and not giving a shit about power coming his way or combinations. He just needs to find a way to throw in between, because Davis is just throwing his combinations and getting out the ropes. Again, Davis made the adjustments of the wild hooks that Cruz was throwing early. Now Cruz is landing less and less of those. You need to jab it out. That was a little low from Cruz. 25 seconds left of the third round. And Cruz so far doing a good job. He got hit with that hook from Davis. Davis making him look like a matador right now. Good round by Davis. Davis definitely got that round. Davis definitely got that round so far right now. Davis doing a really good job. He made the adjustments using his ring work and his footwork to get out of sticky situations that could be. Cruz needs to be a little more active with his hands, man. Defensively sound, he is right now. He's getting hit with shots, little shots here and there, but Cruz needs to throw a little more jabs, change the direction of what he's doing, because right now Davis is hip to it and has made the adjustments, and he's landing less and less and throwing less and less. He didn't throw much in the last round. Here's round number 4. And right now Davis is winning easily. Round 1 was up in the air, but the other rounds were for Davis. Again, Davis on that bicycle right now, which is a good idea for somebody who's just looking to stalk you. And it's not like Cruz is cutting the ring off. Yeah, good uppercut from Cruz. Not everything's landing crazy, but just at the end, good body shots by Cruz. If you can't hit the head, hit the body. Even blocking shots sometimes to the body is still, you still feel them. Cruz got Davis on his bicycle hard right now, and I wonder if Davis can maintain that for the rest of this fight. I'm pretty sure he can, but Davis on the back foot right now this whole fight. A little cheeky uppercut from Cruz. Oh, good uppercut from Cruz. Oh, good hook. Davis shakes it off like that and land, but it looked like it did. Good little cheeky body shot from Cruz, and Davis holding on. Referee warning Davis for holding, and also warning both of the guys for holding and hitting behind the back and the head. Again, I like that Cruz is going to the body now. I like that adjustment that he did. Before, he was trying to throw the hooks to the head. Oh, that was an ugly jab from Cruz. But Davis, again, on that bicycle. Less than 1 minute of the 4th round. Now they clinch up. Good clinch by both. Both of them clinch now. 30 seconds left of the 4th. And Cruz, I like the adjustment made, hitting the body a little bit more of Davis, especially since he's angling out. Good little cheeky uppercut from Cruz. Again, the same thing from Davis. Oh, I think that kind of buzzed. Good round by both of these guys. Good round by both. I want to see that hook to see if he landed it. Good shots by both of these guys. Guys, you got any comments, let me know below. And guys, Cruz is doing a solid work right now. But he got to angle out, man. He's letting Davis angle out. He got to cut off the ring for Davis. Round number 5. Davis been on his back foot for the majority of the fight. But again, Davis is the one racking up the points and winning the round so far. I like the work to the body that Cruz is trying to put in the game plan here. Again, Cruz needs to close the distance. Oh, good little hook over the top. I mean, it looks like it landed. Good straight from Davis. Good little cheeky body shots that Cruz is trying to land on Davis. But again, I feel like Cruz should throw a little more jabs. Something, and instead of just walking with his head. Less than 90 seconds left in the 5th round. Again, every time Cruz wants to make it an ugly fight, Davis clinches, and now he pushes him. No, and I don't think I don't think he is. I think the game plan for him is probably just to be on his feet, stay moving. But she's doing a good job. You know, Cruz wants it to be a brawling match. A little attempt of an overhand from Cruz. 28 seconds left of the 5th. Good jab. Almost a takedown attempt from Cruz. Less than 15 seconds. And Cruz needs to let his hands go and jab it out. I don't know if he can, but good fight between the two men. Davis is just racking up points right now. You know, I don't think Davis is gonna brawl. Not in this fight. But Davis been on that bicycle this whole fight, though. You know, I think the game plan for him is just to stay moving like that. You know, I think Cruz got power. So does Davis too. But Cruz needs to cut off the ring. He's not doing much of that. He's letting Davis angle out, and he needs to come in with a little more shot. But then Cruz, that's nice. And we go round number 6. Again, Cruz. Cruz is the one that's trying to press the action to make it a brawl. But Davis is hip to it and not letting. And now Cruz is on the back foot. And that's because I think he's just trying to draw out Davis. And I think Davis knows that. 6th round just started. Good body work from Cruz. I like the body work that he's doing too. But now Davis is actually sitting down right next to him now. So maybe fight can change. And I think the body shots are playing dividends too. Because Cruz is landing body shots. Davis holds. Referee breaks him up. Oh, good body and head from Cruz. Cruz, oh man, that hook looked like it landed from Cruz. Yeah, Davis is now fighting in the pocket. I don't know why. He was doing such a good job on what he was doing before. Davis making it into a fight. He want to get him out of there, looks like now. Ooh, good. Good hook over the top by Davis. You saw Cruz trying to hit the body. Davis makes a miss by angling out. And I think the body shots from Cruz too is helping him out. Man, these guys get into a grappling match at times. We go less than 90 seconds left. The 6th round. Davis is back on that bike. And Cruz, I like that he's going for the body instead of the head at times. Davis doing a really good job of moving his head, and the majority of the time his body. Cruz now is taking a shot to give a shot. "35 seconds. And Cruz is just missing off his hooks. Davis just slips out of the way. See, but Cruz needs to set up those punches, man. Because Davis see it. Davis knows what he wants to throw. 10 seconds left of the 6th round. Again, I still think another round for Davis, but I think Cruz did a little better this round. Round number 7 coming up. Oh, what a beautiful right by Cruz they showed on the replay right now. And a jab right after. And then Cruz, no, Gervonta Davis with a beautiful uppercut, which I said before. That's open there for Davis too. It just missed the chin too. Davis being on the bike and fighting like that, I think it's gonna help him cruise to a decision. But if he does want to go out there and try to knock him out, he's gonna have to do something a little different to get him out. Round number 7. And Cruz again attempting to throw the body shots when Davis gets caught against the ropes. Oh, missing shots like that big is horrible. Davis throwing beautiful straight rights. Not really landing. Oh, good check hook from Cruz on the way out from Davis angling out. And now Davis stuck against the ropes. Now they clinch. Referee breaks them. And then here comes Cruz. Oh, Davis just missed with the uppercut. Good body work from both of these guys in the clinch right now. Another body shot by Cruz. 90 seconds left. Good body shot by Cruz. And he's definitely working the body of Davis. But so is Davis. Davis throwing his own body shot. Davis now fighting in the booth. His ego stepping in now. Davis's ego is coming in now. There you go. Body shots from Davis. Davis trying to get him out of there. Good hook from Cruz. Good fight. Davis got to check his ego though, man. The game plan they have for him is working really well. Davis trying to get him out of there. 40 seconds of the 7th. Cruz needs to hit the body when Davis attacks him like that. The hook's on the top. Good body shot by Cruz, and it kind of makes Davis sit down a little bit. Ten seconds. The referee counting the angles. All right, good round by both. Oof, that hit the shoulder, thank goodness. Davis's ego kind of kicked in right now. Round number 8 coming up. Eastside Cruz doing good. I like the body work that he's throwing. He's not going to win this fight so far right now, but he's doing a good job on attacking the body of Davis. But so is Davis. Here we go. Round number 8. Oh, good check hook over the top for Cruz. I mean, at least it looks like from the angle. I mean, that was a slip. That wasn't a knockdown. Davis looked like he wants to get the finish. Not so much. I feel like it's still one-sided, but Cruz is not doing bad at all. You know, he's not winning, but he's not doing totally bad. He just, Davis is racking up the points and making him miss when he throws wild left hooks. Not a crazy fight, but again, I like that Cruz is throwing the body shots on Davis. Because hitting Davis in the face is kind of hard sometimes. Davis looking for the uppercut. I said that earlier. Davis on the bicycle again, sticking to the game plan like they said. Cruz is 100% looking for one big shot to end the fight. 100%. 50 seconds. Good shots from Cruz. And Davis fucking clinches him. And Cruz looking a little labored. Davis, I ain't like that from Cruz. Oh, beautiful uppercut from Cruz towards the end of the round. Good end of the round for both guys. I still don't think Floyd Mayweather there. That was a good ending. And you know, perfect ending. And then here comes Cruz. Good body shot to the solar plex and then an uppercut. Oh man. That was the most cleanest punch Cruz has landed on Davis. Yeah, they are. They really are. Round number 9. I mean, that was a good uppercut from Cruz. I feel like that was the most biggest shots. Again, now they clinch up, holding each other. Oh, good uppercut from Cruz. Cruz is having success in this round. Davis, his ego kicking in. Davis is trying to get him out. His ego has kicked in. I mean, Davis can do it too. But Cruz there, man, not giving a shit. Going with Davis. Oh, gets Davis to back up a little bit from a shot, but they both exchange. Good exchanges from both of them. Ooh, Cruz making Davis miss. Steve Farhood gave the last round to Cruz, which is rightfully so. I think he won that round, especially with the big shot. The last 2 big shots he did in that fight. That round. Oof. That was an ugly exchange from both of them. 140 left. Ooh, good over the top from Cruz. Good straight from Davis. Good shots from Davis. Good combination. Mm. Cruz backing up Davis. Now they clinch. And they need to not clinch. Clinching a lot. Less than a minute left. This is round number 9. Man, big exchanges. Davis making him hold his weight. Davis smiles at Cruz. Oh, big exchange from both of them. Good round. Good round from both. Round number 10 coming up. Floyd Mayweather looking on, clapping and smiling. Good round from both of them. Oh, good block. Oh, we got it with that one. Round number 10. Yeah. Let's see. Right now it looks like it is going the distance, but it's a cool fight. Cruz is just. I mean, he don't know anything more than just hooks, but he lands. He throws a couple of straights, but a lot of hooks coming from Cruz. The punch stance has Cruz actually up. Good body work from David. Davis trying to get the body work in. Cruz on the bicycle. Good body shot from both, but Davis again. If Cruz throws one while they're in the pocket, Davis throws three. A good straight from both guys. Good solid round from both of these guys right now. Referee just breaking them up. 90 seconds left. Yo, referee really on Davis tonight. Crazy. Good jabs from Davis. Trying to keep Cruz away. Oh, Cruz coming now. Cutting them off the ring finally. And Davis on that bike again. 45 seconds. Left foot from Cruz is finding its range again. Little by little. But Davis, ego-wise, getting there again. And Davis gets behind, make love. And here we go. We saw Cruz holding his own against Davis. The only big difference I thought would be against him versus Rolly would be that Rolly will definitely be there more and throwing a little bit more shots what um than what Isaac Cruz is throwing. Esau Cruz is throwing. Good fight, good round so far. Championship rounds up next. Beautiful hook from Cruz. Damn, got tricking Gervonta's eyes going back a little bit. Cruz don't even look like he's breathing that hard. 11th round coming up, championship rounds. Here we go. Davis looks like he wants to stay in the pocket now a little bit more. Good overhand from Cruz. Cruz again with the body shots. Trying to cut the distance off now from Davis from angling. Good body shot from Cruz. I mean, it was kind of blocked by Davis. And Davis. Cruz with some shots in this round. Davis letting him rock a little bit. Two minutes left of the 11th. Good job by Cruz. Davis answers back with 3 jabs. Man, Steve Farhood has this fight a little closer. Unofficial scorecard, of course. Good body work from Cruz. Davis again with the jab. Davis having Cruz on his back, on the back foot now. One minute left. This is where I want to see the guys fight each other right now. Cruz doing a really good job holding his own against Davis. And Davis on that bike. 35 seconds left of the 11th. Davis just been on this bike right now. Yeah. I haven't seen Davis really throw his left hand as much in this run at all. I wonder if he comes out like that in the next. But I haven't really seen him. And he's just been moving around. I haven't seen him move. I didn't really see him throw his left much in this round. Yeah, I think Davis hurt his hand. His hand might be broken. He's not throwing much. He's very labored with it. I'm saying 12th round right now. Davis left hand look like it might be hurt. He's shaking it out right now. Yeah, I think he hurt his left. He didn't throw it, and now he's just throwing jab and not really blocking shots with that side either. Now that I actually realize that right now. Yeah. Yeah, he probably did right now because he's just throwing jabs, and when he was in his corner, he was not really. He was shaking it out. He didn't really have it on his lap. He had it hanging. So I think he haven't thrown anything with his left. And Cruz should take advantage of that left side. I don't think he even realizes it. And Cruz trying to take him down up against the ropes. Wasting more time for him. And Steve Farhood, unofficial scorecard guy, has it very close. He has whoever wins this round will win the fight. That's what the unofficial scorecard says. So, but I feel like Davis. I think I feel like Cruz closes the round, but yeah, Davis. Nope, he is. Yeah, that hand is done right now. Good sweep. Cruz ended up sweeping him. 1 minute left. Davis is literally on his bicycle right now. He haven't thrown that left hand since the ending of the 10th. He probably heard it in the 10th. 30 seconds left of the fight. He saw Cruz trying to go for takedowns right now. 18 seconds. Yeah. 10 seconds. Yeah, that ain't nothing gonna happen here. Good little hook. And the fight is over. It went all 12 rounds. Davis did not throw that left hand after the 10th. So it gotta be something wrong with it. Floyd Mayweather looking he's sweating a little bit. No, I think Davis did enough to win. The unofficial scorecard, you know, it's really made for us, but I think Davis did enough to win. And plus, if you don't beat the champ, they're not gonna give it to you. What happened with Cambosis was a whole nother story. He looked. That's how he looked though. They showed him momentarily after the bell rang, and he over there looking all nervous and shit. But I think Davis did enough. I don't think Cruz beat Davis enough to win for them to give him the title even by points. He's winning. But again, it's boxing, and we all know when it comes to judging, sometimes the judging is ridiculous. We're not waiting for the official scorecards right now to be read. Both guys embracing each other. But yeah, man, it's kind of crazy. Look at that beautiful sweep by Cruz. So it might look like his hand and his leg is messed up for Davis. And that is kind of true though. He did fall with one leg. Yeah, Davis. Yeah, I think Davis gonna be out for a little bit after this fight. But it's not too hurt. Yeah, they're looking at his hand right now. His left. The punch stats, they have it a pretty close fight, but they have Davis landing a little bit more, which I think is fair enough. I think Davis has done enough to win. Cruz did good, made his stock a little better now. Yeah, Cruz is super tough. I all respect to him. When I do my breakdowns and stuff, I try my best not to, you know, be one-sided with it because it's untrue. Here's Jimmy Lynn Jr. with the decision. Yeah, of course. And Gervonta Davis wins by decision. But a great fight for Cruz. Gervonta, hurry over there, jumping around, bouncing on the damn ropes. He Gucci. That was a good fight. It wasn't the most. I feel like Davis was a little off, but that was a good fight between him and Cruz. Davis won by unanimous decision. Judges got it right. I want to see what Steve Farhood had the cards going into. You know, like crazy fight. Man, this weekend was like the mecca of fights, man. We had so many fights this weekend. We had UFC, boxing, both days. Phenomenal. We had Jose Aldo, Ralph Font, Haney and Diaz, and now Gervonta Davis and Esau Cruz. Great day, for great day for combat sports. Yeah, man. Last night, both UFC and boxing. I had to watch. I didn't play the play obviously of the UFC. But I had to watch the Haney fight after, and Haney did a really good job. Gervonta Davis won by decision. It was a great fight between both of them. Isaac Cruz has nothing. Again, it was a win-win for him. For Davis looked like he hurt his hand. I wonder what is next for Davis now. I feel like Davis needs to go. It wasn't the most cleanest fight from Davis, I think. Wasn't his best performance, but he got the job done. Like, you mean, um, you're talking about which Garcia, Ryan Garcia, or you talking about Ryan? Yeah, thanks, Trey. If you're talking about Ryan Garcia, absolutely not. Like he doesn't he doesn't impress me. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, I think Ryan he's a decent fighter, but he gotta get his shit together, man. I feel like he's just hurting himself right now. I think it was the Devin Haney fight that he was supposed to fight. He ended up pulling out of that. Something always comes up with Ryan Garcia right now. I know. Hopefully, we see him back in the ring soon. I don't like the fact that he tried to throw his name in there to fight George Kambosos after he won, because I feel like that. Yeah, man. I just feel like he needs a fight in. You can't call out Kambosos. You can't call out Davis anymore, or Haney. Like get a fight in next year, and then let's see what happens. I think he was scheduled to fight before, and he ended up like not fighting, ended up pulling out of the fight or whatnot. He needs to fight. Yeah, Ryan does talk a lot. I feel like a lot of them do. And this is the thing that I was saying. It's kind of like for me, the whole Rolly situation too was kind of like the same. I think the Rolly fight would have been a little more maybe fight of the year candidate. But again, Isaac Cruz came in to fight. He didn't come here to just lay down because it's Gervonta Davis, which is what I respect. I love when fighters go out there and try to win at least, or if they can win, that's big ups to them too. You know, um, Again, I feel like all these young fighters should fight each other, man. Especially after cleaning out their divisions a little bit. You know, they just need to fight each other. all the young ones. You know, right now it's looking like they're trying to set up Cambosis versus Haney for the to make the undisputed title, which kind of makes a little more sense. You know, I would like to see him fight other people in that division, but I would say fighting Haney at 135 would be fantastic. You know, I think the fight between him, Cambosis and Haney, I think will be great. You know, Tiafimo says he's going up in weight now. Let's see what happens after. What are you guys' thoughts on Teofimo Lopez and how he's taken his loss? You know, he said that the zone robbed him. I don't know what they robbed him of what. You clearly got outworked in your fight. You know, that's what I believe when it comes to Teofimo Lopez. Again, great weekend for the fight game and for the fight fans that love watching boxing and MMA. Next week, UFC 269, I'm going to be live. Uh, I might have somebody with me, maybe not, or I'll probably be in my house like I am now, giving my thoughts on fights. You know, I want to thank everybody watching. I appreciate it. Oh, let me see. I didn't even get to see this. Amanda is going. Yeah. When it comes to the Amanda Nunes fight, I feel like that's a good one. Hopefully, Pena backs up what she's talking, and it can be an interesting fight. Because right now there hasn't been anybody really uh, that looks like they're gonna stop Nunes no time soon. So I hope that she does. I like Juliana has great jiu-jitsu, great wrestling, and great top control. So I really hope that she gives her a run for her money. Yeah, man. Have a good night, man. And to everybody here watching again, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put up my reaction video to the fight again. I'll be a little more in depth how the fight went. I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night or a day, depending on the time zone that you're in. Later.